Hey there, Zero. Oh, thank you so much for the membership, man. Really appreciate it. It's going well. How are you doing today? I'm just getting set up here, so give me 1 second. I'm not having the webcam on right now, because I am a mess. Nah, I'm just not presentable at the moment. Almost a year. That is nuts. That's really nuts. I can't believe you've been a member for 11 months, Zero. That is just amazing. Thank you so much for the support, man. I really appreciate it. Hello, Solon. How are you doing today? We are going to do some building. It's going to be kind of chill. I need to get some stuff set up that I've been putting off for a while. Mostly cosmetic building. I'm going to build a museum. And I'm going to change up my little docks area here. I don't want this white tile anymore. So we're going to get rid of all of this. Hopefully everyone can hear me okay, and then you can hear the game. It's not too loud. Audio hopefully is balanced. If there's any issues, please let me know, and I will correct. Where do I want to set up the front door of this thing? I think, well, yeah, we can set it right in this area. That way, when you're coming off of the main strip here, put it right in this area. Okay. Start here. Hey, Skittles, how are you today? Hope you're having a great day. I'm just tearing up my base, doing some renovations. I'm good. I'm good. Can't complain. Hey, Hannah, how are you doing today? Caught me on kind of a quiet day, so I do apologize. A lot of times I'm all super chit-chatty, but today I'm just kind of relaxing, trying to do a little bit of building work. What are you up to today? Let's see here. Get rid of all of this grass. Hey, Grind Green Stuff, how are you doing today? I'm good. I'm doing pretty good myself. Um... Let's see here. What is the rainbow looking water? This is passage water. You're a little sick. Oh man, that sucks. I hate being sick. Hope you get better soon. Okay. Gives me at least a little bit of a visual of what I'm looking at. So I need to, actually, we're going to do these also. Everything that is, everything's got the little checker pattern crisscross part. Yeah, I'm putting floor over that. That's what I'm doing. Although, there's... I know there's a way. Hold on. Maybe not. Always thought there was a way that I could... There may be a trick that I don't know. But I thought there's a way to get these things to be a little bit more... like that. The problem is that once I put the others down, they change. But I can't remember if there's a way to trick it into doing it anyway. There may be. I just don't remember it if there is. Yeah, there's so many cool color combos. I'll admit, I am stealing this color combo from Tito Bandito. If you guys haven't seen his channel, check it out. He does some really cool stuff. Um, but I saw him do something similar in one of his little docks areas, and he does it much better, much more elegantly than I do. But his stuff is just absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I actually need more glass. It has been a long time since I've made glass. Grab some sand. I know I've got a glass oven around here somewhere. Where the heck did I put it? There it is. Right. Give me glass. And work quickly. Do I have glass? I do have glass, though, so I'm okay. But it's always good to have an extra supply going. Okay. You can also change your tick speed with mods. That's cool. I was unaware of that. What mod lets you do that grind? Yeah, I've been meaning to finish my base for a long time, so it's time I do some actual like work on the base here so that it looks a little nicer. And yeah. Anyway, I've been putting it off. I've been putting off a lot of stuff to make my base look nice. Oh, is it possible? If it is, I am unaware. It's entirely possible that such a mod exists, but I'm not aware of it. Okay, so hey, Chris. Yeah, I've got things going on there. I haven't totally finished the building yet, but I finished the main decorative part, or the main non-decorative part. Hey, Redria, how are you? Where can you find my decorative hat? Well, the scene for my decorative hat will spawn, I believe, in the dirt biome randomly. But if you want to guarantee it, then create a new world. And when you create the new world, change the seed information to be my name, just Dakon, Dakon. And if you do that, it'll put the hat right at spawn for you. Happy affiliate. Is it my affiliate anniversary or is it your affiliate anniversary? I actually don't really pay attention to affiliate. I don't even know when my affiliate anniversary is. Okay, let's see here. Fortunately, it can't be used by the community because you can claim the area. No, I'm gonna fix the permissions, Icarus, so that it actually can be used by the community when I'm ready to do that. I already know what to do to make it so that everything's fully accessible for everyone. Um, I'm just not ready to turn that on yet. You 100%ed the game last night, dude? Yeah, nice. It's always a feat to get all of the stats up to 100. This takes a while. Oh, congrats, J-Bug. Nice, well done. Um, And then you've been excited. You've been waiting for your friends to play the update. Excited for all the automation stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of great automation stuff that you can do now. I'm excited for all of it too. I've only just started scratching the surface of what you can do with automation, so I'm real excited to see what people create with it. Okay, let's see here. I need. Oh yeah, loot collectors with sorting is so nice. Um, damn, I lose it. Oh well. You remember watching my old video on the cattle farm and made a small change, allowed you to have one input and output just will change the farm together. Oh yeah, there's so many ways to improve it. Um, in fact, I actually have a new cattle farm video coming out pretty soon that changes things completely. It's a totally different design. It's already available to members, but it should be out soon for non-members. And let's see here. You talking to me? Hey, thank you so much for that Twitch follow. I really appreciate it. And I'm just catching up on chat here. Am I interested in soccer? I've never gotten that interested in soccer. I've never gotten that interested in sports in general. I don't have any, like, Ooh, bad soccer. Boo. No, I don't feel like that. I think soccer's cool. I enjoy it when I watch it, but I don't really follow it. Are you into soccer? Okay. All right. That I can do. All right. Cool. So I can put a wall here, wall here, and here. And I can do that. And that. There we go. Ah, that's much more integrated. Skittles, I'm not entirely sure I follow your question. What are you asking about when it comes to upgrading? And oh yeah, Jay, sorry. I have not done hardcore in a very long time because I die very, very easily. So, I would say be cautious. Yeah, learn to dodge like Brandon suggested because those skirmishers, there are so many enemies in this game that pop out of nowhere and can kill you in one shot. If you're playing hardcore, it gets difficult. think I should bring it down one more tile. Yeah, that's better. Okay, however, we need to change... Let's see here. That's going to have to come there. And let's rip all this out. I got this broken core a long, long time ago in early access with a bug that they fixed ages ago. So I'm making a little museum entrance here. And this is going to include things like my figurine collection, like armor collections, weapon collections, that sort of thing. As well as I'm going to have a whole section of unobtainable items, like this broken core. Because over the years, there are some things that have come and gone from the game that you just can't get anymore. Okay. What are my graphic settings? I mean, the screen that I'm currently running on, I don't know. I haven't paid attention to my graphic settings in this game in a long time. This game has a very locked down graphics design. I mean, my video card is a what is my video card? It's a GeForce RTX something. RTX 4070 Ti. Yeah. My video card is the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 Ti. So, I mean, I have all of my graphic settings just at very high. Everything's set to high. Let's tear this down. I can rebuild this elsewhere. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to go. Get over here. You. Let's see here. I think I'm going to put reception here. This is where you get your tickets. Tickets, please. Put a pillar here, pillar here. Well, you got to get past it. You got to be able to get past reception. So, let's see. I guess we won't put pillars here. Maybe I'll keep a pillar here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And once you get past reception... Does mining affect the blocks you can remove with a shovel? It does not. I've been advocating for that for a long time, but unfortunately, that has never happened. The crystals that you use for the upgrading table for your gear. Yeah. They're all the same. Hey, Dr. Scarecrow, thank you so much for that Prime subscription, man. I really appreciate it. It really does help a lot, man. Thank you so much. And Michael Weston, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. And the Prime sub, thank you again. Oh my God, guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And it looks like we got a hype train going. Woo! I never know what to do when that happens. Thank you guys so much. It really means a lot to me. What happens when I run out of boulders to farm? If I've never run out of boulders to farm, Michael Weston, to be honest with you. However, if you do run out of boulders to farm in that world, then you could make mob farms, and you could go fishing in order to get more ore, because you can get ore from fishing. Not the automatic fishing. You have to do manual fishing. And then you can also get ore from mob farms as well, because there are certain cavelings and other creatures that will drop ore. So that's another way to get a steady supply of it. You also could create a secondary world that you use just to mine for boulders. Does the automatic automaton farm I post on YouTube work for all the other mobs? Yeah, actually, it will work for all other mobs. You don't need to make the moat for other mobs like you do for the automatons, but other than that, I mean, you can make the moat. There's no reason not to make the moat, but you don't have to. But yes, that is a very good generic design. Alice, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I really appreciate it. And just so that you guys know, I am working on a void farm. I've got one going. Well, I don't have one active right now. But I have been up here in my little test area. Hi. I've been up here in my little test area testing out different ways to do void farms. And, hold on. Yeah. this area is pretty empty right now, but it's basically 4 spawn cells. This little spot right here. And I've been testing out different ways to potentially do void farms. And ultimately, I'm coming back to my initial design. And this is my initial design here, which is pretty similar to my other farms, where it's just kind of long and thin. But I've stuck a bunch of radiation crystals on the side. And then in the middle, there's just a bunch of conveyor belts going all the way to the bottom. It's not the best design overall. It's not the most efficient design in the world. And I found a couple others that also work kind of the same. But this is easy to scale. The problem is those void cavelings, they aggro on frickin' everything. I've tried different kinds of spike traps, crafted ones and found ones. I've tried robot arms to pick up mushrooms to see maybe if I use radiation crystals, but also have robot arms around. Maybe I can like pluck out all the mushrooms without aggroing things. Nope, that doesn't work. Frickin' robot arms aggro them. I've tried drills on timers so that they could try to pop things. Nope, that doesn't work either. It's nuts. How do I have all my paintbrushes in one slot? I have a mod that lets me do that. The mod is called Placement Plus. It's a pretty cool mod. I love it. And it lets me cycle through my paintbrushes. Instead of having to carry a whole bunch of them, I just hit the letter V on my keyboard, and it just cycles through the different colors. I would love to see this hit vanilla someday. It's definitely one of the quality of life things I've requested. But yeah, it's great. It's a great little feature. My slime farm is over-engineered, is what it is. Way over-engineered. So this is another nice trick of Placement Plus, is I can increase my placement diameter and do large groups like this. I'm going to have some sort of passage coming out this way. But I don't know what I want to do yet, so I'm just going to put a little grass here, and we're going to call that for right now. I'll come back to this section. Yeah, I'm sorry, Alice. It sucks. I wish that mods were available for console players as well. It would definitely be a nice little feature. This is one of my mob farms. This is where, if you guys have seen all my farm videos on my individual mob farms, like my slime mob farm, my fungal soil mob farm. That's this. This is each one of those individual farms. So let me turn on no clip so I can move around. So you see how I've got a billion frickin' Galaxite turrets here? You don't need this. This is too much. This is just way, way, way too much. I put way more Galaxite turrets than anyone could ever need into all of these mob farms. Like, look at this. Look at how many frickin' Galaxite turrets there are here. You don't need this. I think this might be the slime farm. I'm not sure. I'd have to dig under the conveyor belt to know for sure. My radiation crystals. But yeah, look at that. Too much. Oh wait, no. This is slime. This is I can hear it. I'm squishy. This is the slime farm. You don't need this many turrets. You need like 5 turrets on each side. That's it. That's all you need. 10 turrets total. And you're just fine. This is not over-engineered, although it is crazy. Let me see what I've got over here. I don't remember how I built this thing. Looks like this is how I have it set up. Yeah, and flame turrets also work great for most mob farms. You don't need all these Galaxite turrets anymore. Flame turrets are awesome. So this is all way over-engineered and slightly outdated. This design still works great for bomb scarabs. It's just a bunch of radiation crystals. So this design still works really good for bomb scarabs. This design, while it does have a buttload of robot arms, does still work well for tentacle mobs, although why you would want to farm just ocean tentacle mobs is beyond me. And you probably could get away with doing a whole bunch of item collectors now instead of robot arms, and it would probably work a whole lot better. This is just ridiculously over-engineered, and you should never ever build this. But this is my fungal farm, where I have all of my various fungal soils. Most of the time, like, the mushrooms will all eventually break, even though sometimes the spike traps don't break the mushrooms. You don't need to do this. It's fungal soil. Why would you spend this many resources on fungal soil? I did this just to prove that it could be done, not that it's practical. And again, this is my mold farm. Too many turrets. You don't need this many. Oh yeah, this is my bomb scarab farm. The other one was my crab farm. This is the bomb scarab farm. Works great. And I still can't figure out how to get rid of cocoons, because cocoons don't count as mobs until they hatch, which really sucks. And I have not rebuilt my sorting. My auto sorting system is currently offline at the moment for this farm. I need to build a new one, and I just haven't yet. Is it really my affiliate anniversary? Have I really been doing this for a year? Jesus. I didn't even know. I didn't even know it was my affiliate anniversary. This is complete coincidence. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Appreciate you. Hold on, I got to get a better look at that name. LeBlond. Thank you, LeBlond. I've got a fun little party hat on my profile. Aw, that's cute. Oh, and then for those who are interested in seeing it, and then I'll get back to building. This is my passage mob farm. And I'll no clip through it a little bit. So this one just has lava area on the outside to protect. Then just a whole bunch of traps. Turrets, traps, turrets, and traps. Anything that tries to get close to me, I just stand in the middle, and anything that tries to get close to me dies. I don't know, Dr. Drill. I haven't even... I know they're working on a new roadmap, but I haven't seen it yet. So I'm real curious what's coming and when. Although, did you guys see the social media post that they made? Hold on. Galaxite shoots 20 tiles. Yeah, Galaxite turrets shoot 20 tiles. You know what? Either one will work just fine for you. It just depends on what you have access to. One thing to keep in mind right now is that the flame turrets have a slight bug in them right now. Yeah, the naming chests one. Yeah, we're finally going to be able to label chests, which is so exciting. I'm looking forward to that. But anyway, okay, so I'm going to stand over here. You'll notice none of the enemies on the right are taking damage. They're taking a little bit burn damage right now, but there, the burn damage is over. None of my guys, or none of those mobs are taking any damage from the turrets, even though they're in the flames. And that's because the turrets have a bug in them right now. The flame turrets do. You have to, the player has to be within a certain distance. See, I'm finally within range. They're taking damage. I get closer, they all start taking damage. So that is one of the drawbacks right now on the flame turret, but it is a bug. The devs are aware of it, and they are working on it. So it will get fixed eventually. Yeah, I don't talk about it in any of my mob farm videos, because I did that automation turret mob farm video, and I don't talk about the bug in there because, you know, the bug will get fixed, and then 6 months from now, people will be like, I don't have that bug, and I'm like, oh my god, guys. Did I snag anything from the new merch store yet? I did, Analog Whiskers, I did. Yeah, I picked up, I pre-ordered the Moulin, and I pre-ordered the socks. And I ordered one of the hoodies. And I ordered a buttload of pins. Yeah, I spent way too much money on the merch store. Yes, and then there is an updated one. It is on the Steam page for the mob spawning. The mob spawning guide. The new one is up. Has been the Steam page guide has been updated with the new chart. That is the easiest place to find it. There also are copies of it floating around the Discord. And there is a I think I've got a yeah, in my new mob farm video for the automatons, I pop it up very quickly. So it's in there too. Although it does need a little bit of an update. Just because the faction information isn't entirely accurate on the current one. So I've got to fix that still. Which hoodie did I get? I got the like that comic book one, the one that was like telling the little story and had stuff on the sides. Yeah, let me pull it up here. So let's see here. I got the Moulin, and I got the socks, and then I grabbed this hoodie, and I got it in blue. So yeah. And then I also picked up a bunch of pins. Gonna open those on a stream. I was tempted to get this hoodie, Analog. This is the one you got, right? Very classic. I was tempted to do this one. I also have applied. Did you apply for the content creator thing that's down here? If you didn't, yeah, hopefully I'll get a code so I'll, start promoting the merch store. But I'm not going to promote the merch store until I have a creator code. All right, so the first wing I'm going to build is going to be off to the left here. And this is going to be the... I think I might make it the figurine room. I think I'll put the figurine room on the left. One thing I'm going to also do here... Hold up. I need to pull up an old screenshot of mine so I can remember what I did, because I want to recreate something I did in a different scene. But I got to remember what I did. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. Where the heck is that screenshot? Come on. Have I ever used the scene generator mod, Scenes Plus? I have not. No, it is on my list of... I need... One of the videos I want to make is a new mods video. Like, here's all the cool mods that are out there kind of thing. That's not right. That's an old screenshot. No, it's just that when I made that, I didn't know, I hadn't looked at the code yet, so I made up the faction names, for one. So those aren't official names, those are just what I made. Both the automatons and the void cavelings are the same faction, and I have them separated into different factions right now, but they're not different factions. They are their own faction, yes, and they're aggressive to everyone else, but they are not aggressive to each other. There we go, that's better. And then put that there, that there, that there. What part of my base am I most proud of? Probably my NPC village. I love my NPC village. It's so cute. I feel like I could do more with it now that there's more stuff. Like, I could probably put, like, an aquarium or something or two in here. And there's probably some other cool things I could do. But I just like this whole little village area. No, thanks. I do need to upgrade this last hut here. It's technically this house belongs to a different NPC, but I liked the look of it for the new NPC better. So I've kind of shoved the caveling one into this tiny little hut here, and I need to give him something better. You need to go more with texturing like that. Your strategy's always been throw a bunch of items in there and make it busy instead of just playing with similar textures like the pathway. You know, playing around with this texture pathway thing is actually a new thing for me too. I stole this idea from Tito Bandito, because it had never occurred to me before. But I do like it. Oh wait, I was coming down here for a reason. I got distracted. Sorry. Eerie bench. Hey, Owen Chris, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, you just watched my helmet ranking video? Nice. Thank you so much. And yes, Michael Weston, that is true. Mobs will only spawn if you are within 208 tiles of the farm. And yeah, Analog, this is exactly what I'm going for. Stairs. Going for stairs. Okay, hold on. I need some other pillars here. Well, you should do the automation. The automation's fun, man. I'm enjoying it. Hey, Lemon Bread, how are you doing? I am building a museum area to house all my various stuff that I've collected. Like, I'm gonna put my figurine collection in here. I'm gonna put like armor areas. I'm gonna put like a wing of unobtainable items. So yeah, my museum. Okay, cool. So we've got our grand staircase leading up, and then our two little side staircases here leading off to two little separate areas. And I can put something here in the middle. Something grand that you can't necessarily get, kind of like this guy. Let's see what I've got. Not everything is over here. I feel like I need a statue or something there. I don't know if the ancient fountain belongs. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay. This is not the birthday hat, it's the Make-A-Wish hat. Okay, I'm going to see. I may not be able to pull this off. But let's see if I can. One second. I gotta look up an object ID. Okay. That's not it. Ah, that's what that is. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. There we go. Yeah, the reason it sunk is because of the pillar placement. I think if I placed it... Hold on, let's see here. Let's see here. It is designed to be in water, yeah, but... let's see, let's see. I mean, I'm not going to do it back here. I'm just seeing what I can do. It's not going to actually come back here. I've just taken a look. I could theoretically spawn it. And that might make it up higher. But I have to be very specific with my spawning, or I'll end up screwing it up. Yo, yeah, I spawn things in all the time, dude. If I if I didn't spawn stuff in, do you know how much time it would take me to do most of my my videos? Because some of these build videos that I do have so much material in them that if I actually was like spending the time collecting all that material, it would take me forever to do a bunch of that stuff. You're trying to remember where the amoeba is located? Are you talking about Urslime deep fried pickle? Because Urslime is going to be way out here along these outer tracks in the passage. Along like this whole area. If you're talking about Gorm, then Gorm's track is just along this inner biome area right here. And yeah, I've got stuff that goes along Gorm's track, which is why I don't have him spawned right now. Because if I did, he would rip right through this as if it wasn't there. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to put any more coloring on the floors here. As I might try to, you know, put some glass on them and discolor them a bit. But in the meantime, let's see here. Let's start over here on the left. Yeah, that's challenging, Pickle, because the creatures in the passage are designed to destroy as much as possible. They are, they're they're nightmares. You're not supposed to build regular stuff in the passage. Basically, the only thing that should be built in the passage is your are your like what are they called? Ore boulder setups. And really place your portal away from any ore boulder setup you have going, because you'll end up spawning in, and then the amoeba things will spawn right on top of you, and then that'll create its own little mess, and they'll blow up all of your ore boulder setup out there. And so it's better to just to build your portal or your waypoint away from your ore boulders, and then you'll have a better chance of not wrecking everything whenever you spawn in. Because then you can spawn in, you can deal with all the amoeba spawn, and then once it's all done, then you can just go back to dealing with your building and whatever you got. Yeah, all of your drills. Like, I probably have some passage stuff built. There was a bug that temporarily increased the amount of spawn in the passage, but I think they fixed that in the last patch. No, it was not supposed to be that high. No, no, that was definitely not intended. Can I use chat commands to make the Tesla coil looking things in the puzzle runes? Yes, you can use chat commands to create those. They're called ward coils. Yeah, so if you have access to mods and you're willing to use chat commands, then you can do a void farm real easily. Because you just make all of your shit invulnerable to their stupid explosions. All right, I'm going to be chowing down on lunch a little bit here, so my mic may be going on and off for the next, like, 20 minutes. I came in here for something. And now I can't remember what I came in here for. Grass blocks. I came for grass blocks. Deep fried pickle. This is the ancient forge. You normally cannot get it here. It's found in the desert. It is not breakable. I had to spawn this in using a mod. Mm. So this is also a mod. This is called Placement Plus. And it lets me place down large amounts of blocks at a time. And I can control whether it's ground placement, wall placement, or both. Really a nice mod. Yeah. Really, really good mod. Fortunately, it doesn't work with shovels or hoes anymore. Why am I unable to place these wall lights? Huh. Interesting. What is going on here? Oh, I know what's happening. I'm an idiot. I'll bet that's why I couldn't place the wall lights. Oh, no. It still has nothing to do with my inability to place wall lights. Huh. I'll figure that out later. Yeah, I'll try disabling Placement Plus and see if that fixes the issue, because that can sometimes happen. Placement Plus sometimes gets in the way of things. How do I like the new update so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. All right, so this room is going to be my whatever I'm calling it. It's going to be my figurine room. My figurine room. I know words. I promise. Speaking is hard. All right. Let's put a few things away. And then I need to figure out how many figurines I have. Because honestly, I don't even remember. I don't even remember how many figurines there are in this game. I'm going to grab a couple of chests. I'm going to stuff figurines in there. You know what? I should stuff building material into a chest, too. I'm going to stuff building materials into these chests so that I can empty out my my inventory and do other things. What happens after you kill the first 3 bosses? The tutorial ends. And you move into the main part of the game. the biomes open up and you gain access to a whole bunch of new stuff. And you gain access to more bosses, more building material, bigger map. I really only have one Kryja figurine? Huh. Would have thought I'd have more than one. Same with Nimruza. Tito! Hey, Tito, how's it going, man? I stole your design of painting floors. That's going well. I'm just getting started. I got this little entrance area. Obviously, nothing's really decorated yet. We're just in the primary building phase. Okay, let's see here. We've got Omeroth, and then Ivy, Rockhar, and Igneous. We got Krydra, Druidra, Bleedra, Nimruza. Just move all of those for right now. Lemon Bread, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Appreciate it. I really do. Okay, let's see here. Let's just grab one of everything. Except I know I grabbed some of these bosses already. Hive Mother. Okay, this is a haunted Hive Mother, but where's our regular Hive Mother figurine? Why am I missing a regular Hive Mother figurine? Whatever, we'll fix that later. All right, here's Pydra. There's the two core commanders. Lantian Worm, Urslime. All right, so I'm missing a Hive Mother. Figurine. I'm missing a Sahabar figurine. But I think that's it on bosses. Am I missing any other bosses? Atlantean Worm. Urslime. Got Void. Yeah, I think I'm just missing... Wait, there's like 22 bosses. Oh, yeah. Hey, Tito, no, my base is not in the ocean. That was so loud. Sorry about that. Yeah, those flamethrowers can get loud. They did not fix the flamethrower bug. Not yet, no. So this broken core is sitting on a pedestal, actually, which is why it looks the way it does. Yep, here. I'm going here. Here. Missing items, broken core. That one I actually didn't spawn in. Lemon bread. That I got through a bug a long time ago. But yes, you can spawn it in. I did spawn in this little guy here. I spawned him in. But I actually got this broken core from a really old bug a very long time ago. Just like somewhere I have I don't know exactly where, I'd have to dig around to find it, but I have cave-in rocks from back when you could actually break them. But if I place them again, they'll be stuck permanent. If I place them again, I won't be able to pick them up again. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's see here. Did I bring my pedestals? I did not. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I feel like a light should go in this corner. All right. What pedestal are we going to use? Let us make some decisions. All right. I like white, black, orange, gray. Teal's fine. And red. What do you guys think? Tito has spoken. No one else's opinions matter. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's do these three in gray. And let's see what we see. Hmm. Both are good pedestals. The white does look like marble. Alright, I have got to go find a frickin' Hive Mother figurine. Why I don't have one is completely beyond me. I've seen a frickin' Hive Mother figurine. What the hell has this world come to? How do I not have a Hive Mother figurine? I mean, really. Considering the number of times that I have killed the Hive Mother. Do I not have a stash of Hive Mother loot somewhere? Unbelievable. What is wrong with you? You make me ashamed. No, I don't have any spawn tiles for them. Grass blocks don't cause spawn. So there's nothing to worry about from that. Okay, I have to go to a different world. Come on, computer. Oh my god, I'm in one of my mob farms. What am I doing here? So I want to recapture this kind of feel. But I used black for this one. But we're not going to have lights everywhere because I did do this. I lit this up before roofing gadgets existed. So. Right. Grab the Hive Mother. Let's see. Let's grab some of the other rarer ones that I don't seem to have. Or at least don't have a bunch of. Come back for the rest if I need them, but I don't think I will. Trying to think if there's anything else I need here before I head back. I'm gonna have to come grab all of this at some point. All of these ground tiles that no longer exist in the game. Maze floor, temple floor. Yeah, none of this exists anymore. Hey, Packet Worst. Most of my build videos are still good. So don't worry about any of them being out of date. I went through and tested all of them, and they all still work just fine. Um, the best latest film for physical ranged or physical melee? Well, the meta for physical melee hasn't changed too much, fortunately. Rune Song is really, really strong now with its secondary ability. You can do some pretty good damage with that secondary attack. Um, Stormbringer still dominates the meta for physical melee. Hold on, real quick. All right, so I already had these. Didn't have these. Okay. Yeah, the Stormbringer meta is still great. The Rune Song is really, really good. You can never go wrong with a Battle Axe, and crit builds are very, very strong. So you can always go with the Scarab Armor set still with a bunch of crit gear on top of it, and then use any weapon that you want, and you will do a bunch of damage. Wait a minute. Give that back. Oh, wrong way. Oh, yeah. I was going to look for a frickin' lamp. All right, what kind of lamp do I want to use? There are a variety of light sources that will work just fine for me. So let's see, what have we got for options? Options. We've got the crystal lamp. Let's see here. Got the alien crystal light. We've got the lamp post. We've got new candelabra. And we've got an old school lamp. Oh, which I already had two of them right here. I didn't need to make one. Ah, derp. All right. So, that blocks vision, so no. That one doesn't quite block vision, but the blue on blue isn't great. That blocks vision. This will probably block vision. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that definitely blocks vision. So, really what we've got is either an old school light, or an old school lamp, or one of these crystal, the blue crystal one. I'm kind of leaning toward the blue crystal one, to be honest with you. I can paint the normal lamp. Okay, let's see here. Hey, Tito, thank you so much for coming, man. I appreciate it. Lurk away, my friend. I'm not convinced that the black is the right color. We may need to experiment a little bit more with fence coloring here. I'm also not convinced that I like this ground color underneath the pedestals either. We may need to do something about that. All right, but here we have the Hall of Titans. Dun dun dun, that's not true. We've got early bosses, we've got mid-game bosses. And then what do we have left for bosses? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yes, the paintbrush color changing is a mod. All right, let's mess around with the color a bit. I'm going to go through all the colors, and you guys let me know which one you like the most. You know, I kind of like the teal, this light blue, the cyan. That's pretty cool for a display setup. But let's keep going. We're going to keep going. Let's remember the cyan, though. All right, I can already tell you the pink's not happening. The gray's a bit monotone. Blends in a lot. The peach isn't bad. I don't mind the color. I do mind the shape. Yellow's pretty good. Not sure how I feel about green. And red. No to purple. No to blue. Brown doesn't suck. No to white. I think I kind of like cyan. Sahabar's figurine is going to go here. And then I'll have these 3 empty ones for future growth. For, like, more bosses. Painted. No, painting a pedestal is not a mod. Pedestals can be painted and their texture changes when you paint them. That is part of vanilla, deep fried pickle. Same with these fences here. Painting the fences is also part of vanilla. Alright, so that's the Hall of Bosses. Let's see here. Hollow boards to act like museum info displays. I like that idea, Lemon Bread. I like that a lot. All right, we're going to start with dirt biome mobs. Larvae are not dirt biome. Is the bug on filter fixed? I don't remember farther or father. Check the patch notes for the last update, and if it's not in there, then I'm going to go with no. But I don't know off the top of my head. Do I ever do vanilla builds? 99% of this thing is a vanilla build, Katie. If a figurine has a white base, it will not work in a materializer. So you can see how the Nillipede here has a white base, but this little carrot slime figurine doesn't. So I can put the carrot slime figurine into the materializer and it'll work. But if I put the Nillipede in there, nothing will happen. Let's see here. I'm grabbing Clay Caverns figurines next. I think that's all of them. No, I've got the Nillipede, which I'm actually missing. Or not the Nillipede, the Cave Burrower. I've got the Nillipede one. I'll bet I've got a Cave Burrower figurine around somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Oh, I need this guy, the Larva Acid. The holiday ones are going to get their own section. All right, so I'm just missing the cave burrower one. So let's see. This is 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need 9 for the next one. All right. Okay. And now, let's see here. Let's do the stone biome, which has the brutes. That's it. That's it for stone. I do stone here. Okay, and then let's do the holiday ones. So that's 10? Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Santa, 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 Santa. Halloween. Wait. Is the Starwind Shaman a Halloween one or a Christmas one? I feel like it's a Christmas one. Yeah, I think there's six Christmas ones and 4 Halloween ones. Why y'all gotta be uneven like that? Why couldn't it be 5 and 5 to make my life easier? Okay. Holidays are done. Inner biome is done. The inner biomes are done. Now we need to do... Need to find a spot to put the core figurines that doesn't belong in any of those locations. But let's grab Azios's Wilderness next. That's 6. If I'm missing any figurines that you guys notice, let me know so I can make sure to leave a spot for them. But I think that's all the ocean ones. Tentacles, the blue slimes, the crabs, scholars, and the sentries. I think that's all of them. Hey, Nando. How are you doing today? So I think that's everything for the desert. That's everything for the Shimmering Frontier. That's everything in the passage. And then I just need all of my mobs for Breaker's Reach, which I don't have all the figurines for that one yet. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. 5. So it's a couple of 5s. Let's see, this one still needs the cocoon. There's quite a few in Breaker's Reach. I think I might, can't remember exactly how many are in Breaker's Reach, but I think I'll leave this one potentially as a Breaker's Reach one. Okay, so there's 5 there. And let's see here. All right, you're gonna hop on after you get done with work. All right, man, have a good time at work. Thank you for joining me. I'm glad you could be here. Very chill vibes today. All right. Oh, you're going to need to hop on to the game after. I understand what you're saying, Pickle. I understand. Hello, hello. How's it going today? Waj, I apologize, but that is a practically unpronounceable name you got there. I like the idea, Pickle, but I don't want to put specific biome floors in here because I don't want outdoor flooring inside the building. I don't personally like that aesthetic. But I have done that kind of design before for other things that I've done in the past. So I do like that concept. I think it's a really cool idea. It just doesn't fit what my goal for this building. But I am going to add some greenery into here and some other things. So it's not just going to be just interior. I'm just not entirely sure what I want it to look like yet. Hey, Caladot, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's think about this for a little bit here. Okay. So we've got Scourger, and then we've got the other two robots. Void Larva, and then we've got Cocoon. And then we need 3 more. So 1, 2, 3. All right, like that. Like that. Let's get some more glass. And we need a few decorative things. Let's see. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I don't need any of these anymore. Yeah, I've tried doing the Void Boss. He's harder. I mean, he's harder than Pydra. But I've fought him. All right, is there anything in here I'm like, I have to hold on to this right now? No, there isn't. Well, wait, yes, there is. Give me that, give me that. Give me that, give me that, and give me that. Give me that. The rest, yeah. Rest I don't care about. Okay. Let's see here. How many mods do I have active right now? I think 7 mods. I'd have to look. I don't remember which ones I have active. Oh, they're all placed in the same tile right now. That's funny. Alright. At least they remember. Oh, but they do remember which ones they are, though. Oh, that's good. So that means they should just fix themselves once the bug gets fixed. Yeah, we'll put these in later. Wow, I had just enough. Okay, I need a few more lamps. Let's see here. I want to put on these wall lamps, but are they still acting up? Yeah, they are. All right, I'm going to disable placement plus for a minute and see if that fixes my problem. All right, so I use autofish and autodoor, and I've got beating dummy, core lib because it's a dependency, and then I've got the camera mode mod, and I've got chat commands, and I've got placement plus. I also have instant portal, player skins, and the all items map, but those are disabled right now. I'm not using those at the moment. So let's turn off placement plus. Give that a second to reload. I'm really surprised that I don't have a Sahabar figurine. As far as I know, mods are a PC only thing. I am unaware of mods coming to uh, console, any of the consoles at all. Yep, placement plus was the problem. All right. The rugs, you mean these tiles? Oh yeah, this is a different bug. All right, this is just a start, but I'm losing steam on this room, so we're going to do some other stuff and come back to this. I do want to see if I can get Sahabar's figurine, so I'm going to go ahead and do a couple of quick Sahabar kills. So if that's something you don't want to see yet from a spoiler standpoint, I'll try to make it quick. Let's put this stuff away. Okay, let's see. I need corrupted alloy and relicite. What else do I need? Mechanical parts, probably, but let's take a look. Yeah, mechanical parts, relicite bars, and corrupted alloy. Got it. Red shiny floor? You talking about this stuff here? Ancient Forge I got with a mod chat commands, and the broken core I got from a bug a very, very long time ago. You talking about this ground right here? Pickle? That I'm standing on? That is a wooden bridge with a glass floor tile placed on top of it. And then the glass floor tile is painted brown. And that gets me that. So I basically have layered two tiles on top of each other and painted the top layer. Yes, Katie, that is passage water. All right. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick, and then we're going to do a few Sahabar kills. So be right back. Okay. All right, so I've got 16 attempts that I can do for this boss. And we are in hard mode, so let's see how well we do. What is this weapon? That is Titan Breath. That is the new legendary staff. No Sahabar idol. Alright, let's do it again. Hey, Iron Sentinel, how's it going? I'm going with a magic build. Specifically, I've got a pajama set. And then, you know what? I don't have a pet. I forgot to bring a pet with me. Oops. Anyway, it's got crit, some damage, some crit damage. Everything's level 20. But I forgot to bring a pet with me. And hey, there's the Sahabar trophy. Sweet. Oh, and another mortar housing. Cool. Not that I need it. I knew I'd gotten a Sahabar trophy before. I didn't get an alert that it was a new item. Which means I have a Sahabar trophy around somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Alright, let's switch off the pajama set so I don't keep falling asleep. Put all that away. Trying to figure out how to make Credence work. Yeah, you know, I haven't spent the time trying to make a Credence build yet. But I've had a lot of success with Titan's Breath. Just go with a crit build. Basically, as long as you use the secondary ability for Titan's Breath, then it works great with pretty much any mage build. I find it interchangeable with the Arcane Staff. Where'd the paintbrush go? Oh my god. Oh, I turned off placement plus. Ah. There we go. All right, so I think I've got every single boss trophy now. So that's cool. All the boss trophies done. I'm missing the Clay Burrower trophy, but I know I have one of those somewhere. I've like seen them drop in my world and just walked away from them thinking, I've already got that. Who cares? That can just sit there forever. Which means I know I've got at least one somewhere on my world. I just have to go find the damn thing. And then other than that Clay Burrower one, I just have got to get Void, all the Void and Automaton ones, and that just has got to take a little bit of time. And then I've got a few extra spots here for more bosses, in case we get more bosses in the future, which I know we will. I just need to decorate this up a bit, because it's kind of bland at the moment. Needs more greenery, needs some stuff, some more items around it. There's a lot to do. This whole lobby area needs decorating. And I'm going to put another wing here with different things. And another wing here with different things. One of these wings is going to be my wing of unobtainable items. So that'll be fun. That includes things like all these little floor tiles that you can't get any of these anymore. All these ground tiles. Um, Here's some of the other unobtainable stuff. The Make-A-Wish hat you could only get in a certain situation. These are not unobtainable. This is a little larvalet. This is the actual animal, the actual spawn creature. For some reason, I just found this in one of my worlds one day. I was like, how did I get this? It was just sitting there floating like Gorm had killed it, and instead of dying, the creature turned into its spawn tile. And I was like, that's just weird. I got a bunch of ancient wire, an ancient fountain, some Jingle Jam cookies. More block tiles. I even have obsidian. I don't know how the hell I got this. Have I considered doing a zoo? I should do a zoo because right now my cattle area is just out of control. Look at this. It's just a mess. And this has even been cleaned up. My friend Mystery came in here and she cleaned a bunch of this up for me because it used to be a whole lot worse. Like, look at all this cattle that I've got just in these chests. Any more in here? No, there's not much more in here. But Jesus, there's just so much cattle. Oh, does it stutter for you guys when I do that? Like when I come in here, does this cause problems? Does it slow down? Because for me, it doesn't slow down. This is fine for me. I handle this no problem. But I don't know if on a stream, I don't know if what you guys are seeing. I don't know if you guys see stuttering. A bit? Okay. You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to turn on a couple of mob farms. Let's mess around a little bit with my mob farm. Alright, this is going to get loud. Just as an FYI, this is about to get really loud for a minute. How did I get the forge? I used a mod called Placement Plus, and that allowed me to spawn it in. These guys take a minute to die. Probably should have put flamethrowers facing, like, on the left-hand side, facing to the right as well, just to do some extra fire damage. Probably would have killed them faster because they're getting, like, the shield is blocking a lot of the damage. They keep pulling up their shields, but Yeah. All right. So let's grab some of this stuff here. You know what? Let me also do some quick cleanup. Can you paint item collectors? I don't know. Let me see here. It doesn't say that you can. I'm going to go with no, but worth a try. All right. I want to set up 2 different farm designs, and I'm going to go with... See, that's only 4 spawn cells right there, so I need to make this bigger. How many spawn cells is this damn thing in? I think... Let me double check. 1 second, guys. I go to the map tool here. All right, this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 18. Technically 20, but it's barely in one of them. All right, we're gonna go with 18. So oh, dang it. I keep doing this. I keep quick depositing things and getting rid of the radiation crystals that I had on me, and I do not want to run back and get more radiation crystals. So what I'm about to do here is all with mods, just so that you guys know, because it's when I'm testing stuff, I like to use, I need to turn placement plus on. So give me 1 second, because that's what I need to use. Placement plus is such a handy mod, and I know console users can't use it, which sucks. But it is one of the things that I'm pushing to maybe someday get into vanilla somehow. But Placement Plus allows me to put down conveyor belts and spawn tiles and things like that a lot faster because I can do it in a 7x7 grid instead of one at a time. Yeah, it's also Iron Sentinel. I've noticed that you can't place down wall-mounted things. Redria, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, you have to turn Placement Plus off to get a few other items working. Yeah, you can't place wall-mounted stuff with Placement Plus going either right now. How you guys doing, Raiders? I hope you're having a wonderful time. Redria, what were you playing? You were doing Pokemon. Awesome. I still have not played Pokemon, but I did recently poll my members as to which Pokemon game I should play. So, if anyone has opinions on which Pokemon game a person who has never played Pokemon before should play, let me know. Yeah, that's the other thing. It has to be something that I can easily get on an emulator because I don't have the ability to buy a console right now, and I don't have a Switch or a Switch 2. I have an NES and an SNES. That's all. I'm not going back to base. Hold on. Something's wrong. There we go. I'm not going back to base to go get my stash of muddled moss. Ah, already? Bastard. Now I gotta deal with whatever he just blew up. Oh, good. He didn't blow anything up. I will get my gravestone. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get it now. So I want to test to see if it's worth it to fill the entire farm with crystals. Because so far I've only tested, like, with a total of 30 crystals. But now I want to, like, really fill this fucker up. And see if it speeds up the process a bit. Because one of the drawbacks of the farm that you're looking at right here... Well, this farm has a couple of drawbacks to it. Drawbacks that I'm trying to find ways to mitigate, but so far have failed. One of the problems is it's slow. It takes forever to kill the enemies. They just survive for so freaking long. And then another problem, which I don't think I'm ever going to have a fix for right now, is getting rid of mushrooms. Alright, I'll deal with those mushrooms later. I'll deal with that in a minute. So, yeah, I haven't been able to figure out how to deal with cocoons. I haven't been able to figure out how to deal with mushrooms yet. I have tried so much to try to get cocoons or mushrooms dealt with. And, I don't think there's an answer for those yet. Now I'm having a little bit of lag, just as an FYI. I do lag a bit when I place this many objects at once. The system definitely was not designed for this. If the devs were to add such a thing into vanilla, they would definitely have some optimizing that they would need to do in order to remove those lag issues. Alright. So yeah, so this thing does steadily and quickly fill up with mushrooms, and that is a problem. Every attempt I have made, like, I've turned this area into a test zone, and every attempt I've made to fix the problem has failed, essentially. It's a mod, Teddy Mosby. It is a mod. It's called Placement Plus. Yeah, the in vanilla, the Scarlet Hoe can go up to 5x5. Um, and then the Galaxite Shovel can go up to 3x3. And you use R on the keyboard. I don't know what it is on console. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. So as long as the mobs don't aggro, they don't mess with the item collectors, which is kind of nice. But, like, I've tried putting spike traps of various types in here and drills and a whole bunch of other things to try to break the, mushrooms. And those always cause aggro. So, unfortunately, I've still got the build-up problem even in a design like this. But I was thrilled to learn that I can put radiation crystals over the lowered electrical generators, which I think is kind of nice. You can grow crops on top of them too? Oh my god, that's awesome. You just finished making my auto critter fish farm? Oh my god, yeah. It's a big farm. I am planning to make some smaller designs in the future. But I do enjoy my big ass farm. It is fun. Alright, let's just see how this does. I want to see how well this does versus how well this other farm does. And let's take this stuff out to give it all a chance to start fresh. All that out. Give it all a chance to start fresh. Do mushrooms spawn over conveyor belts? Yeah, they do. See you, Deep Fried Pickle. Thanks for coming, man. I appreciate it. All right, we're just going to put a little bridge here. They spawn over slime? I don't believe they spawn over slime, no. Oh my god, is my wood full? Oh, Jesus, the wood is full. Crap. Ah, wrong button. Wood is full. I better go turn the farm off. I don't need any more wood. I am good on wood. I'm just going to go ahead and turn all my farms off. Yeah, sweet. I can break doors. Didn't know that. We're just going to stand over here for a minute so that we're not in the middle of all of that fire flaming loudness. Now, I'm expecting the one on the right here to do significantly better because this is only 4 spawn cells and this is like 18 spawn cells. So it's significantly more. However, one difference is I'm only in about there's 64 tiles per spawn cell that are actually being used in each one of these spawn cells. So with only 64 tiles being used, my odds of actually spawning a mob is significantly lower. Wow. Okay, I think we're back. All right, 1,000 apologies, everybody. I just suddenly completely bottomed out on internet. So as I was saying, this little tiny farm on the left is going to spawn mobs more often, but this one is going to have significantly higher ticks for spawning. I still expect the one on the right to beat it, but I kind of like the design of the one on the left. I don't know why. I just do. It's different from what I always do. You know, I'm always making long, thin farms with kill turret things along the sides. I mean, this is a very stereotypical me design for my mob farm. So it's kind of nice to mess around with a completely different design. And this one doesn't use conveyor belts, which is also kind of fun. So that's insane. Anyway, I am actually going to go ahead and call things here because I'm getting a little tired. I do want to keep working on building, but I don't have the energy to keep doing it right now. So we're just going to have to do it again. I don't think I'm going to be on tomorrow. I might. We'll see. I'm working actually with a friend of mine who's going to try to help improve my audio quality. So hopefully soon. I mean, my audio quality isn't awful, but it definitely can use some improvements. So we're going to take a look at my settings and see if we can get things made a little bit better. Yeah, in the meantime, I will try to be back from a streaming standpoint at the very latest on Tuesday. We shall see how things go. I try to make Tuesdays and Thursdays my main streaming days, but I ran into some problems over the last couple of weeks. I was out of town for a little bit, then I had jury duty, so everything was kind of a mess. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you missed it, it's going to be available on VOD, both on YouTube and on Twitch, so you can always catch it later. And thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful day. Turns out today is the anniversary of my affiliate on Twitch, so happy affiliate anniversary to me. If you're watching me on Twitch, we're going to go ahead and get a raid going. And let's see who we can raid. There's really no one that I already know that we can raid, so why don't we raid someone random? Someone with a small amount of viewers. I love dropping in on a stream with someone who's got, like, no viewers, because then they're just like, oh my god, this just made my day. So, let's see. I always find that fun. Let's go to this random person named Core. I don't know you. All right, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay crazy, everyone. Let's raid.